Right. About to continue this motherfucking shit. When it gets started in just a second. Oh yes, flying class. Yes, sir. Finna get my motherfucking broom. Let me get that. Hey, ahora, goddammit.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Yeah, bitch, listen.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Not a fan, I take it?
Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
You gotta respect the broom.
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
Bitch, envy me.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
I ain't doing shit. Why?
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do
This'll
take
take
care.
some getting used
The
to.
brooms are school property.
Wish I
I
had my
want them
own broom.
returned in one piece.
I'll go faster.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
How fast this bitch go?
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
I don't like me.
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Hell no. Hell the fuck no. What that bitch doing so goddamn close to shore? This music is like...
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Good.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
Why they always trying to get me in trouble?
The
I'm a new
tour
kid.
is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Whoa. Whoa.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Bitch, don't ever disrespect.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
Looks like she's already dismissed class.
Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Everywhere.
Oh, hello,
Leave me alone.
Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
What do?
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
I know. Professional.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Go check that out. Get up. Over here. Anita.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Shut up. I need help. I needs me a broom.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
All 600.
That item is of the highest quality.
With the saddlebag, though.
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I wish I'd paid more attention when I was at Hogwarts. What's the point of toiling? I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Failure's a good thing.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hold up, bro. Where's my fucking legit? The fuck I got the. Own motherfucking broom now. That's so whack, bro.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Low key
Hello,
whack,
Imelda.
bro.
Albie Week sent me.
In the fucking Quidditch arena.
Did he
and
now?
shit. Can't play
Still
Quidditch.
tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me, Slytherin Quidditch captain, jealous of you. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Made it. Oh! Oh!
Okay, I missed those ones.
Did it. Brilliant.
Oh, this is fucking getting. Whoa!
Success.
Going.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Yes, Sirski. Bitch. Yeah, it was really good, Imelda.
Ugh, that's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh. Fine. You won. Ugh, don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't give a fuck about your respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Look, yeah, I can't.
Watch it.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
All right, Ruby. Gotta go back.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Wait. That's what I needed. Motherfucking Harlan County. Alright. Room requirement. What?
You're back. Nice to see you again.
And I'm trying to tell you.
Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Fuck, bro. Need another bullet. I need a hair, bro. My back. Walking with me. I was gonna be motherfucking fast again.
How is standing behind you?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Alright, bro, this fucking broom shit. Damn. Right. Whoa.
I've always said that travel broadens the
Might some kind soul help me?
No.
Over here.
Open up, bro. I'll take a nap.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Undercroft?
This way.
Hurry up.
There's a secret. It's just here.
It's well disguised.
How did the professor not know? You're not coming in? But
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her.
Revelio.
I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Big bet. Let's do it. Let's do it. Teach me that shit.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I'm fucking motherfucking up with this shit, bro. Yes, sir.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well,
Why are you telling
it's all a
him
bit
all of this
convoluted.
shit,
I'm
bro?
listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Gotcha, bro.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
I'm ultra. Very.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Fuck you, Ominous.
What are you playing at?
I want to hear the argument. I want to hear.
If only a new student were to help
Alright,
me with
bro.
my sad
What?
predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am?
No.
Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Kind of a depressing ass little kid.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Yo.
Revelio! Accio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Really? Didn't know how to fucking act your her ass over here to get this shit.
How nice to see you.
Revelio. Accio.
Taking the scenic route. Platypus?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I've yet to see the fucking staircase.
Revelio.
Come back. I want to get this back.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Oh,
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Revelio.
what the fuck?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Where?
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
Almost. It is elf, probably. They did a good ass job. That vibe. Hogwarts.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
You sent me on an
Common sense
impossible
and
mission?
basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Problem is, I'm not trying to look all fucking crazy. Fine. Fuck. Meet with Professor Wee. Professor, I was told to meet Professor.
Revelio.
Oh. Barnabas Arm. Arcane Trolls Ballet. Fiddler's Nick. What the fuck? Why is he all locked up though, bro? What you got going on, bro? Oh, you creepy. Low key creepy. I hear y'all chained up and shit like that, man.
Professor Weasley?
You're not coming, you finna die.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Dude, this shit is dope.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Accio!
Man,
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
this is one fucking room. Crazy. Deke, your ass down here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet
no.
you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Oh, this is gonna be my
You've
level
given
up.
yourself quite a canvas to work with.
Okay.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Accio! Levioso! Revelio! Accio!
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Deek hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Oh, look. not black.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Oh, that gotta be fucking wall decoration.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Hold on, right now.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration.
Ooh.
The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Area.
Just aim your wand at any... and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Yeah, I like that.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Fuck is that? Oh, I get a whole nother space. This is all my one fucking room, though?
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
This is fucking nuts, bro. I'm gonna get stuck for hella long.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
I don't even have no beast. Talking about beast. La Famora. But it's map. Now that big is turn. Yes, I gotta go back and talk to Brody. Talk to Rackham. What's going on with you, Kyle? Hey. Bro, this game is fucking dope, bro. This game is thick, addicted as hell. Are you by yourself?
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Yeah, bring the book. I needed that shit. Oh, it just brought me right back.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him.
I don't.
How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Bro, the shit, like, I don't even think, like, even if I stream, I'm only going till probably about 4 o'clock.
Us all this time.
It won't even leave a dent, bro. There's so many, like, side quests, fucking, like, bro, shit is ridiculous. Ridiculous. And the story so far is pretty cool. I like it. But I don't trust this man right here.
This looks promising.
There you go. You'll probably see, like, when I go through certain areas of Hogwarts, the frame rates drop a little bit, but it's nothing that's hella bad. Like, it's pretty stable for the most part.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Come on, bro. Come out. I know you watching me.
If only you were here to see this.
There you go.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability. The potential and power of which will unlock, should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig, Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
I don't trust this motherfucker.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Oh, that was the one I flew across.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
Be all up in my shit, bro. Yeah.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Let's see if I can. Let me know if that sounds any better. Oh, wait. Hold on. There's shit here. I want open, bitch. Alright. Professor?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Still baffling to me that such a book was hidden in the restricted section all these years.
You know how to set this aside. No. I feel like I've seen one of those. They have it and have stuff. They have something like that set up, like for 5M for GTA. God damn, that bitch is hella far. But I haven't seen it, or yeah, I don't really know. That sounds like crazy. Oh hell. Just look at this shit, bro. Look at the fucking landscape, bro. Oh, no, I don't know the car. It's not the car. What do you use? Is this something that I could like get on Streamlabs? Or set up on Streamlabs, or is it something I gotta download? Bro, this broom is so much more convenient than fucking running.
Revelio.
Over here.
we're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest...
I have to figure out like what like the ratio, threshold, attack, output, how but hopefully it's not terrible right now.
Use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
It's illegal. Where my shit at? Yeah, see that.
But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, babe.
Your threshold is set at negative 18?
But who wants to be swift?
Quickly now.
I haven't changed anything.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
There
must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
Stiffen the fuck up.
Ranrock's
Why do I gotta get so close to him?
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Why is it crap?
Revelio.
Ooh, Mm.
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I don't know. Oh shit.
I will draw blood. Spells won't save you, man.
What are you going to give us?
Accio. Leviosa.
I will make you pay.
Whoa. Hold the Oh no.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo.
Yeah, it's like one of your default. It's not one that goes into your box, but it's like a Revelio is.
Looks like we found the entrance.
I don't know how far the radius.
It's locked.
Yeah, I need that shit.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio. Accio.
They need to start giving me my green shit.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands.
Yeah, you'll be able to use it.
That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Now I can unlock the shit.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Ew, drinking hella old tea, bro.
Revelio.
Where did he sit down by the Ah, shit. Every time I go into these fucking rooms, man. The first trial. This should be quite interesting.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Oh, I remember this. Sort of.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Giving me all this blue and red shit, bro. Give me the green. Oh, hey, hey. Oh. Bro. I'm gonna have to fight that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy. Calling. I gotta fight all these.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. Revelio.
I don't get it. Oh, shit. Okay.
These are never a welcome sight.
Yep.
At least I know what to expect this time.
Fuck.
Leviosa, Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio.
They be making me nervous.
These look familiar. Accio.
No, no, no. That shit, bro. Man. Beatable.
What did that burst of magic do? More statues.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
Whoa.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa!
Fuck you!
Accio! Leviosa! Confringo!
Not making this easy on me.
Just know. I ain't fucking with y'all.
Accio! Accio!
Okay.
Accio!
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Oh. Shit. Okay. Okay. I know what I got.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Yeah, but fucking how? Oh, I got you. Damn.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
I don't have that. Hold on. Where's the one so I can levitate more than one person? Oh.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso!
Whoa!
Fringo! Expelliarmus!
Whoa!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I like that though.
Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Whoa!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Accio!
Goated.
Accio! Accio!
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Interesting. But this game be throwing me for massive fucking loot, bro. Sometimes I don't feel like I got the brain for shit like this. Oh, chill.
Don't like the look of this.
Alright, bet. Alright, hold on. This Oh, fuck. I was trying to figure out something, god damn it. Fuck.
Revelio.
Man, fuck it. I'm gonna just beat their ass with what I got. Give me that shit back. Be alright now. Be alright. Drop down, bitch.
Look at this.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy!
Woo! Oh, what the fuck? I knew. Fuck him. Ah! Shit.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Oh, I did not.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus!
What the fuck is he doing? What is he doing? Why is he so mad?
Confringo!
Oh!
Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso!
Why you got like a fucking symbiote cape?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Grab that shit, bitch.
Expelliarmus!
You're not catching me swimming.
Accio, Leviosa.
Fuck. Okay, I gotta do some running real quick. Ow! Run around. Bitch! Yes! Oh my god. I'm not playing this shit on hard mode.
What a
bro.
relief.
Man. Took the words right out of my mouth. I'll play. Fuck that. I'm not playing on hard, bro. I'm not doing it. I'm on normal. That's on the. Nope. I'm here for the story. That's nope. Damn, big ass statue. Oh, he about to crack. I just started playing last. Nope. I never even played that game. I play things for the story though. Like I'm really not like I need the biggest challenge type of person. Probably why Elden Ring didn't last too long for me.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable.
I mean, that's cool and stuff. I'm not always trying to shoot people.
What is it?
Man, you gotta savor that.
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
Isidore.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use
I feel like
this
she is the
magic
game version
mastering
of
to
Riddle,
transfigure
of
more than
Voldemort
the
back in
physical
the day.
world. But human emotion
Like,
is a
the game's
potent
version.
force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
Yes.
It is not your pain to take.
Don't defy me, bitch. I'm telling you how it's supposed to go down.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I like that name.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Damn, I missed that last part.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
I got so much shit I need to collect, bro. I don't have fucking space for it. Oh shit, Rookwood.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
What do you want, Rookwood? I'm already suspicious of you.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Save the world from the darkness while getting homework. Bro, exactly. It's like the shit that I always tripped on, like Harry Potter getting in trouble and shit. Like every time he did some shit, he'd always get in trouble with the professors. And it's like, bitch, it's some shit that you told me to fucking do. But yeah, I'll focus on my fucking herbology class. Where's Sebastian? No. gotta do these damn Merlin trials, man. So
I should ask Serona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
Wait, damn it. I need more gear.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, shit. Fuck it. I want to fly over there, bro. I don't want to. Awesome. Hey, in that settings thing, I was looking for the
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I was looking for the compressor. Seen something about which pod. I gotta figure out how to do that music shit. Like so it don't play the
Oh, it's a pleasant surprise.
Accio.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Accio. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Accio. Oh my god. Uh-oh.
Revelio!
Oh! Fuck! Fuck, bro.
Confringo! Confringo!
Fuck, man. That shit is hard as fuck to figure figure out. I think that's what I know. So I'm trying to.
Revelio.
Fuck it, we'll try this other. That motherfucking squid grabs me, bro. I want to be pissed.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Merlin himself would be proud.
Pringle. Oh, then I am supposed to knock that one in. Okay. Okay. I was right. In my first one.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Merlin. Got hell of these, bro. You know what? Yeah, that's the spell. I don't think that's the spell, bro. Let's fucking spell. You know what though? There's a way. So that little fucking test that we did at work of the website and shit, you can connect that to this shit, and then it gives you some tip for it. But I tried to do it, it didn't work. Or it took me a long time. how just big this motherfucker is, bro. Lock? Is that a lock mission? Okay. Beast. Ah, we gotta go. I think this is where I get my hypocrite. If that's the case, I want that motherfucker pissed.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
You lick me, motherfucker. I'm gonna fuck you up.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his... That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beef? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
Oh yeah, you could poach in this.
Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Yeah, bitch boy. Anybody tell you who ran Slytherin, motherfucker? It's me.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student?
Right here, baby.
Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
I'm feeding Persephone.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who
I ain't gonna lie,
suffer,
I'm poaching
stumbling
like a
over
motherfucker.
dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
What?
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
In the forest? Hell.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really?
Literally.
Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like in the game, like
Quite
as
the
far as I
weather
know,
we're having, don't you
get
think?
like a little room
Poppy, where are you taking me?
where you.
It really is much better if I just show you.
Right.
Don't worry, we're nearly there.
Yeah.
It's just ahead.
Fucking frog or a bug. Actually, in that little test thing, I did pick cat.
Stand back.
Yeah, my motherfucking hippogriff.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the
bow to
proper
him
courtesy before you approach them.
Yeah.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Got the uniform. There you go. That was a good one, I think. Yeah, so like if you connect your shit, to the game, it like picks, it transfers that
So,
information into
what did you
the
think of
game
Highwing?
for you.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been
Yeah, I
scared
didn't. I
because
just
flying above the
looked it
Forbidden
up.
Forest?
Perhaps.
shit
Did you know
not
that
working.
once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
I'm gonna chop it up with Corona. Pride. Hogsmeade map. Why is it locked? Learn to post. Oh, fuck. How do I?
I thought Professor Black would get rid of all the Hogwarts students. Too much.
Why she attacking the muggles though?
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
No. Oh, hell no. Hell to the no no. Hell to the no no. I need to learn E. Freeze enemies increasing damage they take. Follow up. Transforms objects and enemies. I need that one. Oh, that's the one I gotta learn. Okay. Slowly.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again.
This motherfucker's a drunk.
Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service.
First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
You legit just waited a whole fucking day just to look at it.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around.
Rebellious.
Someone, it seems, tried to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster.
This is a horrible professor.
And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
I don't like it. Alahomora. Hey there. There's Alahomora. What the fuck? Damn it.
Hello, Hamura.
Move green spark, move red spark. Move green spark, rotate the mouse, return both questions.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a
Revelio.
dissolution charm zone. Eyes on you. This is a restricted. Castle after all.
The fuck do I switch? Stupid. Got it. Health. Need to be able to sprint using this.
Getting along this year.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that
Generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Very weird type of unlocking mechanism.
Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Rude. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hilltop wouldn't be so clever if the ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat.
Revelio.
Anyway, I'm not afraid of goblins. My marching Professor Hecat's class is superb. I don't think that was that class is
broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose, Professor Black. It was a
terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff.
I know you made that, and Ravenclaw would not have been that.
Revelio.
Man. I sit next to her. Oh. Shut up, boo.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. And I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Shut up. Damn, bro, can I go and learn this motherfucking Impulso? Wait. Quest? What kind of quest? Damn, I didn't realize I had all of this fucking shit, bro. Fire J. Pippin.
Handy resource indeed.
Know your role. Shut your mouth.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any. What can I do for you today?
I need a little bit. Oh,
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
All cosmetic. Oh. Come on, bro. Stupid.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Excuse me. How do I look at? But why don't I have it though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why is that not in my fit? Yeah. Ooh, boy, hold on. Hold on. I'm coming. Oh, bruh. Yes, sir. Burn it. Okay, so I got the. Okay, I just need to go. Yeah, boy, look at with the hood on and everything. I look like straight Sith Lord. Fire. But
We have everything a young student might need when it comes
Don't
to
be
potions.
overpricing, bro.
Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
You got up in this pit.
You can't imagine.
Where do I go? Ooh. Where the hell am I at? Oh, that's what I need to do. Pick. I travel anywhere to one. I thought I had to go. Behold. Oh, I do have one of those things. Ugh. Luxweed stem. Elite. Oh. This is gonna be fucking complicated.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hey, Riley got $300, bro.
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Where do I go to get beef? You know what? Gotta figure out a lot of back and forth. That's okay. Figure out what the fuck I need. But I have one. Okay. What needs him? Have this shit. What would I use it?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Shut up, lady. How I get out of here?
I don't send many owls to myself.
In there, I just
But
know.
it is nice to get. What?
In the fire. Hey, bro, give me your money. God damn. I thought I had one. I ain't got shit to sell.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Ollivander's one shot.
When I was a girl, I wanted to work with unicorns.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Okay. Where do you see that?
Revelio. Accio.
Look. Thought this was. No, I didn't mean to pet the cat.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ah!
If it thinks it's got half a chance,
Damn, ain't no level 1 lock, bro.
anyone casting unforgivable.
Revelio.
Thank you.
Protego.
I gotta find neat. Honey dudes. Me square.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
Greetings. Me.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
I will, Jack.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
They really do a decent job in kind of forcing you. go everywhere.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Dago think Pete need to shut the fuck up.
Dick cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
On him. Oh. Oh. I get a bigger plant. I have to just fucking use it, or do I gotta? Theodorus Max.
Excellent.
Why am I a rock?
Is Lower Hawksbill?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
Potions when Professor Sharp is so
Also gonna be loaded.
Coming along.
Hey, cool.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good.
Professor.
You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice...
Revelio.
Should. Perhaps best. Tell your classmates about the halls. I suggest...
Oh, what the fuck?
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Now let's go see Serana. Need the hook.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, Serana.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with a goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards.
Actually catching the game
even
a lot.
Ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies.
Me neither.
But please, watch your back.
Don't need.
You can stop us thieving.
If I thought I could convince
Revelio.
Rather be the one drinking the fire whiskey than pouring it.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Where? Where the fuck are you seeing this demiguise, bro? Is that supposed to be it? No.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Confringo.
Welcome to the Og's Head.
I
Any
need
empty
to
seat
talk
is
to
yours.
you, Lord Gok.
Hello, Lord Gok. Serona said I might find you here.
Yes, she did she? Did she send you with news?
No. Actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay
The
a step
only
ahead.
thing
Let's say I
about this
did
game,
know. Why should I trust you?
I don't feel like the animation.
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
I don't know how I'm trying to explain it. They just
Well,
seem a little bit
if
off, a little
Serona
bit more
trusts
like
you, very well. I may
animatronic.
know of something that could help us both. A way to get
the
Ranrock
lips
to
don't
confide
move.
his plans to me.
perfectly with
listening.
their words.
Years
like
ago,
this.
a heinous witch
But
stole a sacred goblin
it isn't
relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Good. Better than most. Yeah, no, it is. It's a little bit like, I don't know.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
What fucking supplies would I need, bro?
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You two are meet.
Ooh, ooh. Thought I was gone. What the fuck? Hey, bro.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Y'all, boom. Hey, it's a Merlin trial. Out, pet. You walking in our direction, bro.
Leviathan, Accio. Confringo.
Don't look at me, bro. Aw, you told me we could run this whole time?
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Off on another adventure.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
What?
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring.
He want me to
Why
do
would that
something
be?
for him to help
I had
him
heard this when the
be
dark-hearted
praised by the bad guy
conspire.
that's
They
after
seldom
me?
make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
I want to know if you can go to Azkaban. Dimension or an actual thing in this game.
Revelio.
Revelio.
It's sealed. Revelio. Moths. Curious. Accio. Confringo.
Oh, bro, you gotta come over here, Brody.
Accio. Also.
Oh. Oh.
Lumos. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Okay. Bunch of little ass schmeagles.
Confringo!
Ooh, buddy.
They're certainly persistent. Confringo! Levioso! Accio!
Yeah.
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio!
Why do I get all these fucking... Ooh, I got stung back. I hope
Lumos.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Confringo! Levioso! Incendio!
fuck.
This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door.
Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
Okay. Out of...
Accio. Lumos.
Come here, B.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
I need to get that platform closer. But how?
Incendio. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
I'm about to really fuck up right now.
Accio. Reparo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Ah, get it. Fuck it. Not worry about that other time.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Confringo! Depulso!
Down I go. All the way.
Revelio!
Mean down I go.
Accio!
Oh! Oh, he's kind of nervous.
Incendio!
Damn it.
Accio!
On the fight.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Incendio!
Fuck all you hoes.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Stupida! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Depulso! Confringo! Incendio! Lumos.
This looks even more complex.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
What?
Lumos. Lumos.
Now the problem is
Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
I know that. But how the fuck do I get that fucking butterfly? Firefly.
Lumos.
Revelio.
I need to bring moths to the door.
Repulsor!
Oh my god.
Lumos.
I know there was 4 of them in there.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Revelio.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
How'd you know? Ugh. When did I dispose on that shit?
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Bitch!
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Probably gonna be my last one.
To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Expulso! Rookwoods don't go down easy. You're going to regret that.
You will pay for your deed.
You'll regret.
You're a slippery little shrike, aren't you?
Oh, you could hide from me, did ya? Expulso! Expulso! Death from above! No! No! Potato! Admirable trick! No! Too hard! Expulso!
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian.
Expulso! 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 Expulso!
I'm not trying to defeat him yet.
Expulso!
Fuck!
Expulso!
This has become personal.
Expulso!
Repulsor. Potato.
Expulso!
Confringo.
Expulso! 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 Quite conductive, aren't we?
Repulsor. Incendio. Confringo.
Expulso! Expulso!
Confringo.
Might want to look.
Potato.
Stand still.
Confringo. Expulso. What are your thoughts on electricity?
Incendio.
Confringo. Expulso. Flash of inspiration.
Repulsor.
You will not survive this.
Expulso. Death from above.
No. Oh my goodness.
Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
Ooh. Hell no, I'm not fucking with y'all.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Alright, man. What's my next couple quests? I'll call it. Just for a little bit, man. I gotta get some shit done around this. Descendo. Yeah, I really gotta. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh. That, okay. Wingardium Leviosa. Alright, mate. Kyle, if you still around, buddy, I'm gonna catch you, man. I'm gonna get some shit done around the house and shit. I might be back to it. Probably a little bit tomorrow before work, too. Alright, man. Look.